Hi everybody. So, like, I'm still desperate. I'm gonna be stuck playing Genshin for a while. I'm supposed to finish Scarlet Nexus. That's still on my mind. I'm late because I was in Blender for almost 12 hours doing some fun upgrades. I didn't start the game. Oops. I have hope you get the golden cat lady to the stream. I doubt it. I doubt it. I forgot where it was. Oh wait, I was supposed to visit the pretty man. But, I'm gonna go do the dailies. Where is it? Where is it? That's not it. That's not what I want. There it is. I like how that says spreading evil. Well, I gotta work to get the golden cat lady, but let's travel to here. What the fuck is this? Game, don't tease me. I forgot about these. I forgot what they do. I wish it was day 5, so I could get more. The game is teasing me. I want to see how much I have. Nope. Oh, okay, I have 3 more to go to get, what the fuck are these called? The Intertwined Faith. That's what it is. The desperation. But that's okay, I gotta work to get her. It's fine. I almost forgot the functions of the game. I can't- what? I can't jump off! What the fuck? What was that? Imagine you get 3 more to do gacha and the game doesn't give you her. The gacha system in this game is not nice. I've learned that, rolling off stream and doing a bunch of gacha rolls 2 years ago when I rolled the GeoDaddy because I meant to get the other guy. I meant to get the whale boy, but I don't have him. I'm not sure if his banner's a rerun. I doubt it. Oh, don't climb. What are you doing? Like, I always come back to the game because desperation. I saw the banner in my email and I'm like, who is she? Like, most people say Genshin Impact is quite dead, but I still see in the category on Twitch that some people are still playing it. So there's a chance you might not get her. I have terrible luck, so I hope being in chat doesn't pass over the... Oh my god, I'm about to die. The bad luck to you. I have weird luck. I don't believe in luck. I don't expect shit. Aside from rolling around in grass, I went to go cuddle my dog. She was very cuddly and sleepy today. I think she's taking a nap downstairs on the couch. Oh my god, where the fuck did this thing go? There it is. Can you... Thank you. As I tell everybody else, I have strange luck. I really don't believe in it. I happen to be something of a dog myself. I believe that. I think you seem to favorite me and Anim. I don't know how to feel on that. Where's my healing items? There's my healing items. Maybe. That's a 50-50 right there. Maybe it can mean yes or no. Or in between. Why the fuck am I so far away from the fucking daily thing? I'm fighting everything and anything at this point. Can I teleport? Oh, pfft. Sure, why not? Let's get more XP and money. Because that's totally what I need. Where's this thing at? Oh, that's where it's at. I traveled to the wrong... Fuck. My brain isn't here. All I'm thinking about is the cat lady. It looks like a giant church. I don't remember if this is a church or not, but it does look like a giant church. Hi, you have my daily thing. I wonder if he will finally repent this time. Repent from what? Lots of people come here every day to confess their sins and seek forgiveness from the gods. It is a church. Do you have a pure social soft spot per annum and chaotic unhinged one for you? Oh. If you think about it, you're smushed between two creatures. I'm a werewolf hybrid, so hybrid can mean anything. Is drinking a sin then? You could drink sins? What? Drinking alone is not a sin. Oh, pff, they're talking about... I see what they're talking about. There's someone called Nimrod. Might be a dream come true being crushed by you and Anom.
Wine tastes the same.
That sounds like an interesting dream you got there. Like, if you believe hard enough, then sure. I wish I could dream. If your love language is giving subs to make that happen, then I don't know what to tell you. You can only hope and dream. And imagine. I'm trying to find someone named Nimrod. That's so fucking funny. I'm pretty sure that's another word for dumbass. So that's how I can make it happen. That would be like a weird dating sim right there. His name's really Nimrod. Bruh. Like, what type of parent would name you that? That's like Elon Musk naming his child a bunch of weird math equations. I'm like dumbfounded. Okay, I could talk to someone with a normal name. Hi, hello. He's been drinking here for hours, look at his tab. I'm pretty sure he has a long... receipts of... Why is there two different... I'm confused. Does it lead me back to... Yes, it does. I don't understand why there's two different locations, but okay. This got me a little confused. Hello? Can I teleport here and get closer to the location? This is so confusing. There's like two different things and I'm not trying to go back. This game is broken. It's sometimes broken. Oops. How the fuck? I'm very confused, but okay. I don't know where to go. Oh, let's not, if I give subs to make that happen, then you'll end up 50 Shades of White again. I think I'm calmed from that. After a recharge, coffee, and some protein, I've maintained some sort of composure. Besides, disassociating most of the day. I don't know what I'm doing. That's another commission thing. Daily thing. That's what it was. I doubt if we do the bombs again, it will set it off again. It'll set off my heart fusing. That's for sure. Why are you using shield? The fuck? I can't see anything. Oh my god. The camera kinda sucks sometimes because I can't lock onto enemies. I believe that's the only downside of the game. Why are you... Boy. I can't see anything. There's a big ass tree in the way. Bitch. He like tried to charge at me and didn't really... Yoink. Okay, now I can go back. The two little purple icons confused me. I'm like, wait, is that where I'm supposed to go back? Or... And then I realized what was being highlighted, or it was blinking. I'm mentally not here. I just wanted to stream so I could get the golden cat lady and be happy in my own little gacha world. Please take this payment as your trouble. What did I get? Is that enough to... Okay, I need a couple more. I need to go back to the other place. Where's the... There it is. You could have joined me in BC and chilled for a bit. I wouldn't have mine. I was outside. And spending time with my dog. Like, I've unplugged myself from my charger and then decided, you know what? I need to go outside, get some fresh air, and accompany my dog. She got all the scritches and head pats. And then she decided to snug up against my arm. I took a couple pictures. I'm surprised she was able to leave me alone this time. Normally, she wouldn't, and has some sort of separation anxiety and cling all over me. Gotta power the solar panels you have installed on your back. I think that's what it feels like having a cyber spine. Oh my god, these two little things are still alive. Just fell so dramatically in slow motion. What? I missed. No. Oh! Oh my god. Nope.
Quake. Careless.
Technically, with the charger, I charge my entire self full of energy, but I naturally have low energy due to good old depression. Coffee and protein do help with this, though. Which is why I'm able to stream today. Why you no take damage? It's the same thing I fought earlier. Oh shit, don't climb. The fuck? Why are you all the way over there?
Let's light it up.
Uh oh. Just hitting the... Nice. Okay, I got 10 from that. I have here. Claim... Where do I claim the rewards? Confused. Oh, that's where... Alright. I was gonna say, ooh, what song is this? And I realized what it was. I didn't even try to do all of them, but I guess I did all of them by accident. Yoink. Where's the... Alright. Time to... I just opened that 2 times. Yeah, I'm not mentally here. This song was originally covered... Not covered, but sang by Katy Perry, but I preferred this cover because of the singer. Rest in peace. She was unfortunately... She got her life taken due to some really crazy person. Really talented. It's okay. Where's the thing I need to go to? Oh. Hi.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's
Why did it switch
missions.
characters?
Here's your
Confused.
reward.
What did I get? Ooh, 20! Very curious. Okay, almost there. Go shop. Because if I get one to... Wow, I had a stroke trying to... So if I get up to 160, it'll only give me 1. So that would lead me to getting 8, which counts as 2 more to go. Yeah, it would lead me to 2 more if I get 8. Where's the other... Nope. Is this where I see the pretty man? I found out how to pronounce his name. His name is Alhaitham. I glitched through that. Nice. I'll go happily run to the pretty man and hear his whole dialogue of whatever, but, you know, all for him. I thought you fell off of it again. Nope, I didn't.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
I'm not over his voice. He has the smooth, perfect tone.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene.
I'm pretty sure there's like an ASMR video somewhere floating around YouTube of someone
Bold move, Dory.
doing his impression and people fall asleep to that.
Alright.
Like, that's a thing.
The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now...
Do you want me to find the video for you? No, don't find it.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
But his
Thank you for
outfit...
your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
I have no clue
Let's
how
meet again on the
to
afternoon of the
describe it. It's just so aesthetically pleasing to look at. Let's meet up again in the afternoon. I'm right. Oh, he's on the dot. He is not late.
See you then.
Oh, he gotta leave again. I like how the game time skips.
Sure is taking his time. Where
He's late? Oh, he's right there.
he is.
I was about to
Sorry
say.
keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Where do I have to go again? Can I teleport? Yes, I can, because I don't feel like walking all the way there. I really have to go around. I'm gonna fall asleep to that, but hang on. That deadass says mail for all. That's beautiful.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'll watch this later because I might fall asleep to it.
But where are those who share?
There's certain types of ASMR videos that tickle my brain to where I get too relaxed. I don't want to play it on stream, so I specifically found loving affirmations. I'm glad you're supporting and feeding my addictions of gacha husbands and waifus. Aside from me dating chat yesterday, but you know. Y'all have a special spot at the bottom of my heart. Is this another cutscene?
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It
I was
I
crazy.
who
I was
demanded
crazy
these
once.
negotiations take place. I was
I'm not
more
gonna finish that
worried
sentence.
you wouldn't keep your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
This makes me think I wasn't too awkward yesterday on the first date
You'll be
with
nothing
chat.
more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Am I fighting people? I'm fighting people.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Is he fighting with me? Why are you not fighting the fuck?
That's close enough.
Oh, he's not fighting with me. That's alright.
No, my sword. Body
Oh, he just went on the ground and then stood back up. Alright. Oh, there's more of y'all. Why was that so dramatic?
Academia scum!
Oh my god, the the MC is so short next to El Haytham.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Perfect timing. Nice. Oh, the audio's doing its thing again.
Boss?
I still haven't figured out what was the issue off stream. It's fine during a cutscene, but I guess during battles, the audio glitches.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
Oh god.
What happened to him?
It was fine last fight? Huh.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
That was a 5-second cutscene of his booty, but game really did that. Alright. I'm liking this. We're getting somewhere.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was
The
only
way
trying to
he's kneeled down. Hello. I'm looking respectfully. I mean...
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom.
You know what I just remembered, chat?
Did you hear what he said? World
Robo, if you're still in chat,
What could that possibly
I think you
mean?
witnessed me being tackled a few months back when it was a virtual market thing. And I gifted Annam 3 subs and she tackled the shit out of me. Oh my god.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
In my brain, I just think it's funny to sub-snipe people right in front of them, but
Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so.
it wasn't funny when I was tackled.
Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what
The
would
VOD's on
happen to
YouTube.
us.
I know which VOD it is.
There's no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also
It was
reached its
either
end.
30 minutes to an hour into the
Who's
VOD.
trying to find the divine
I sniped her with
knowledge
3
capsule
and then tackled
I
me.
wanted to ask you something.
And I was like, can I help you? And then bam, I got tackled.
Do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser
That
Lord
was the time.
Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the
I remember,
the secret of our deity's wisdom,
I don't remember streams well. I have to go back and watch it like
the deity herself anyway.
the Oopsie stream is not on her YouTube channel, but
I'm heading
the
back
part
to
of
the
me
end.
being tackled is there.
How about you two?
It was a little after the chain together thing.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off.
Like, don't get me wrong, I really like going through Virtual Market because there's different assets and avatars I get to look at. But this year there wasn't much, but I think they changed some things. I just didn't see anything that caught my interest. I'm picky.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I
Ooh,
produce
why
the
did
report that
you...
the higher-ups
His
require?
voice. Ooh, my ears. My ears got blessed. Okay. Jesus. I got an achievement for that? Oh wait, that was an Archon quest. Okay, it's still going. Nice. I don't want to play TGC. I couldn't word. TCG. Okay, I said that backwards. I don't want to play cards. These are a bunch of side things. I just want to get the Archon quest over with so I can get through the actual main mission. That got me up to 8. Okay, beautiful. We're on the right track.
Every journey has its
I found the video of the VOD. Now I need to find the timestamp. I know which timestamp. It's like an hour somewhere of... I got tackled, and then she put her face into the drywall because... I believe I helped her a while back, fixing her floor bounds. And then I looked, and I'm like, wait. I know where the floor bounds are. So I kind of like angled myself to where she did hit her face in the drywall. I have 2 more. Okay. Okay. Still, I'm on the right track. I remember that stream because she did bash her face into the drywall. Why is that far away? I'm very confused. But... Oh, I'm going back to Sumeru City. Alright.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
I find it funny of me that I remember shit from a while back because my brain likes to store up really funny memories that that can be remembered later on in the future.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of
I usually
which,
can, but when it comes to streams, I live
discover anything over there?
it in a moment, then my brain erases it to make room for other stuff. Oh, you're one of those types. Like you live in the moment and then forget about it later on.
I see.
With
Sounds like
how
it's a
I
really
am,
exciting adventure.
I'm really trying to erase bad memories with genuine good ones. I got very deep, but it's the truth, and I'll be honest with that. Only when it comes to streams. Oh my god, the other cat lady is back. Hello.
Dropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the
She
job.
is feisty with that attitude.
I'm You're
My
like
god,
someone
step
would
on me.
like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax.
Time to look if she has a banner.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Or if I missed it again.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no good.
She's a
scumbags
pyro
are gonna try to take
character.
advantage of that.
I'm satisfied with that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies
She
for
is
my
also
laziness.
5-star.
I've already
Nice.
prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
When is your banner? Do you do reruns? Yes, no? Looking this up real fast. Dia's banner debuted on March 1st, 2023. Fuck! This was last year.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Rerun?
we have a few
Please have
vacancies.
rerun. Reddit, don't fail me.
Samantha's wine
How is it
tasting
likely for
friends
Dea to get a rerun considering that she is on a standard banner returning player?
who share the
Tagnari hasn't had a rerun, been a year for him, so probably never gonna happen for Dea either. Alright. IRL stuff I can memorize when it comes to memories. For instance, I can still remember my 3rd birthday and when I was younger doing a dance for my family.
Every journey has its final day.
I'm curious what dance you did. Alice the Camel. I bet you were cringing trying to do that dance. Oh, that is a wall. I made it past the wall, but it's okay. Treasure Street. Is there gold here? Can I get gold?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
This place looks comfy. I would live in it. As a vacation.
Not at all. Just tell me more.
Or
about
just to
your
get away from
adventures
everybody.
when you get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working.
No, I
the
had
festival.
learned it in
I still
preschool, so I was about
anticipate
2 or
her
3.
covert protection.
I feel like with dances, being at that age, you just do it just to do it, and you don't know what you're doing.
Constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Junior Zod.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to this.
I don't know the
Sub-Zero
dance now.
festival
I bet you
too.
know,
Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no.
I bet you memorized the dance of Rasputin.
The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Now, I am not trying to dance that solo.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunya.
Oh, 100% I know that dance off by heart. I believe it. I really believe it. I feel like I'm going back and forth talking to people. Like, 100 meters that way, 100 meters this way. Which is it? Be in one location.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunya Zod. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many
She
vendors
is
take a lot of the food to
walking
support the
super
event,
slow like the
insisting on
last
covering
person.
costs themselves.
Let's
give
just
them
walk
some
molasses
business.
speed.
They pay
Hurry
for
up.
everything at a
We gotta do a thing. Come on.
Sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate
Where are
Lesser
you
Lord
walking?
Kusanali's birthday.
What? I'm also good at remembering
This
songs
is
as well.
a stall offering foods from the
For
Hot
me,
Tomato.
there's too many songs to remember, which is why I have a specific playlist to
Mushrooms,
use when I'm
what kind of
streaming,
fruit? It's all
so that way
vegetarian stuff. Aw,
it
I
keeps
don't wanna
me sort of
disappoint.
focused on game and music at the
What's
same
that
time.
puffed Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables
My
with
brain is
7
like a
different
jukebox
foods.
most of the time.
Generally speaking, the most common
I try to
substitute foods
have
are
certain
things like
songs
mushrooms,
memorized
blue-collar
whenever
lotuses,
I'm back at the
Sumera
warehouse,
roses,
because I can't
poinsettias,
listen to music on the
opalatas,
floor.
para fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as
That dialogue made me hungry.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
I have a song stuck in my head currently that has a nice beat to it. Feel free to throw a song request
Dear
if you have enough
customers,
points.
would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
I'll throw it in queue.
Alchemical divination. Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure
Come on,
sounds
Spotify, cooperate.
random. So random that it will probably fail.
Pick that. Add to queue.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Took me 5 minutes to learn the first 2 lines. I feel like the song's about to play next. Wait, yeah it is. Yeah it is. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Ooh! We are 5 seconds into the song and my ears are just like, what is this? Hang on, hang on. Where's the thing I need? I'm confused. Sure.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
I need to make a specific playlist for rave songs because this sounds like it would be it.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies...
This is something I would dance to in VR.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies.
That vase is beautiful, alright. It gets better every second.
This book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your
It's from a
fears,
VR
the
dance
sun will
stream.
surely rise.
I wonder what stream.
Trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own end.
The one time I watched another VR streamer was, I like that song, and then they go, oh, it's by this DJ. You should be able to find him on Spotify, and I'm like, alright. I go, yoink. My playlist now.
They say the Sub-Zero
She is
Festival
still
is
walking
very
like
likely
fucking
to
molasses. Hurry up.
Large flower
Walk
carriages
faster.
parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Hurry up.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Something about EDM, dubstep, and all that jazz hits different. Because it's like, ooh, this beat is good.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Same.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
I have a playlist of 84 songs that have good songs
Flowers. It's an
in from the stream, but I'm forbidden to share said playlist. I really don't understand that. To where people gatekeep shit, and it's like, you're not allowed to share this or whatever. Oh? It's like the whole when people gatekeep worlds when they don't, but I can share it if I don't tell them.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another.
That's if you're safe to do so.
And one immensely popular with children.
I wouldn't want you getting in trouble.
Praying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
These are boxes? They look like pots.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunset.
If I don't tell them and I don't say the streamer's name, I should be good.
And there's also lizard tail and...
Although the playlist is named after them.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Am I the only one that names specific playlists, like hype playlists, go-to playlists, repeat playlists?
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I do sometimes.
In your intuition.
Great. These boxes of
Aw, this song's from Guilty Crown. Really good anime.
do you want?
Wait, what? These boxes of candy are numbered from 1 to 5, left to right. Which one do you want? Let's go with 2.
Attention! That's unfortunately hara fruit.
What are your thoughts on Retro and Synthwave? It varies on the beat for me. Like, if the beat keeps going and
candy was in box number
it doesn't
4.
lose me, then I should be fine.
The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Why is my dog upset? What's going on?
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep
Okay,
going.
she stopped barking.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dinyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Okay, it's not that far away. I didn't need to teleport. I was about ready to, like, pull the map and just hit teleport. There it is.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dinyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired
God
a merc
damn.
that passes you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane.
She was up close and personal.
Heard anything about you for so long.
Nice view.
You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs.
She said, "Don't worry about it, my lady." All right.
Expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Oh, her claws ain't dull with that attitude and those hips swinging. She's about to swing them paws and claws next.
We're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Yes.
Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
Being careful is not an option for her. She is ready to start swinging. Wait, is she fighting too? Wait. Escape within the time limit. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm confused. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I panicked for a second. That's where I needed to go. Girl, you okay? You need water?
Dinyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
She doesn't
Normally,
have
they
a
wouldn't
scratch,
let it
what?
hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please,
Let me take a
What
closer
scratch?
look.
There's no scratches
Come
on
It's
her.
nothing. Us mercs aren't as
Aw.
fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
She's giving power top energy
Okay,
here.
making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Wait, that was it? That was the entire dialogue? Okay, there's more.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
What the fuck? Those look like dragon scales.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
She was like, there's no reason to be sad. Oh.
Its effects on my life have been much
Skip.
more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
This conversation got on a deep level.
Almost time?
Almost time for what?
Me too, Paimon. I probably forgot.
The dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking
There's a...
forward to the
I forgot
most.
about the festival.
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Where am I going again? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a little back and forth around this area. Like, there's so many places to be, so many places to go. Yoink. Oh, wait. Stop climbing. Take that too, because materials. Does that mean I get to watch a...
Were you not aware that
I
the law
do.
prohibits this type of performance from taking place?
Somebody new chat, we watching this festival. Whatever's going on here.
Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the
Okay, there's
Sub-Zeros
other pretty
festival.
lady in red.
If we
And
can't
with golden
perform it-
horns.
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the
I
private
can't
hosting of
choose.
large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
And decisiveness.
If you
But all
continue
we're
to
going
resist,
for is the
we'll
golden cat
report
lady,
an
because I
investigation into every
have
single event organizer. The
a
Grand
lot of
Sages
grinding
aren't
to do.
granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The
Skip.
Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear
I want to send you the
down
playlist to see what songs you like from it. If you want, you could drop it in my music channel, and I'll scroll through it and see what I like from there. Or I scroll...
We will announce it to the public later via the...
My brain stopped working. I'll scroll through it after stream.
I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Got the ping for it.
Are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Oh, the YouTube video I posted earlier was the cover song for Holding Out for a Hero, and it was like a triple mashup between 3 different singers, and
Let's go somewhere the
it gives me
Academia
goosebumps
can
every time I
know.
listen to it.
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
The loving affirmation ASMR video might give you the same amount of goosebumps.
But
If anything, it'll put me right to sleep.
Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Like, equally,
Yes. Okay, it's a promise.
either men or women who have very low or not low voices, but talk a certain way, it's gonna make me feel cuddly and pass out. Not pass out on the spot, but it's just like, keep talking. Tell me all your favorite hobbies. I could listen to you all day.
It really is okay.
Skip.
There's nothing we can do about it. Still.
I think we're on the same brainwave on that.
I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Especially the voice she's using now. Because I've told her personally that I just replay one of her VODs and I tend to fall asleep or nap like that. Especially when it's a VOD I'm in. I just hit play, skip to where she starts talking, and then maybe, I'm gonna say 15 to 20 minutes later, or less than that, maybe 5 minutes, I get comfy and just pass out. It's like, yes, comfort me. What's beeping? Hello? I like how this song was perfectly timed to that comment. I love my playlist, I really do, but sometimes it just describes the entirety of my thought process. I completed a quest? There's more. Alright. Where am I going? It's... okay. Nice. Flashbang. I'm too lazy to take the stairs. I just want to get there right away. That was so much easier than taking the stairs.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Skip.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
I have to follow her again? But she walks so slow. I'm gonna wait.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Never mind, I'm not waiting. Where are you going again? You're just walking straight into the... okay.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zeros festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
There's more?
So, where to next?
Me too, Paimon. Where to next? Aside from the extremely slow walking. An old person can walk faster than this. Oh, she turned to the right. Okay. I thought she was just gonna walk straight. Okay, she also went right again.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box
Nice.
contains a random flavor.
The snack song is
It's up to
back.
the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
It'd be funny if I made this a ringtone, but I don't think it'll replace my Pirates of the Caribbean ringtone for my phone.
Why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Again?
Which one do you want?
I linked it in Discord for you. Wait, what'd you link? Where'd you link it to? Oh. I'm like looking all over my server.
Excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Oh, the playlist is in the music channel. I did say earlier that I would check it out after stream and scroll through to see what I like.
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Why did she nod like that? What the fuck?
You're just gonna walk off like that?
I too would like the flavor of deja vu. Oh shit. Okay. We rolled into that. I didn't make a mistake of dying. I bet it does. That's a flashbang. They need to not do loading screens where it's bright as fuck.
Deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just her
If I could think of a content creator that's
So,
gonna make me fall asleep, generally. I would listen to Corpse Husband reading, like, a scary story. I wonder if it has the same effect on you. I think I've seen this clip. Hold on. Let me... I remember this stream. I like how it replayed. I don't think it has the same effect on me. I just played it twice. I ran here in such a hurry, would do something I never would. Want to see if I could get the deja vu.
You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You
The hell is that meal name? What?
But I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
I like how there was a typo.
Understands what you're trying to do.
The ara may not work, but her sitting on your lap will. She has caught me off guard multiple times where I'm probably not paying attention. Or sometimes she will scare the shit out of me. Out of nowhere, because I'm pretty sure she's done that. I think it's happened multiple times during that VCAT stream. To where I'm not paying attention. What is that face? Hello, traveler? Why does he look like he was taking a dump? So lucky? I don't think so. Like I said, I don't believe in luck. I never have. I always have no expectations for anything.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja
I definitely am, huh? That's like if I rub the Lucky Cat statue and the Buddha's belly, I have good luck all of a sudden, but still, I don't believe in it. I really don't. I almost fucked up the choices there.
even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Traveler's face was just like... Oh, bird. Hello, bird.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
She's still at that bench? I'm so confused.
Dinyarzad, we meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dinyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions
skip
tend
the
to
song.
aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, Like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances.
I'm starting to feel like this quest is like
Understood.
Amnesia in a nutshell. Because I was just here.
Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
But the dialogue's different. Well, I'm very confused.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I'm very confused at this quest. It almost felt like I did this 3 times only to come back to the same area. Yep, there it is.
Morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon makes you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Huh?
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something?
I have no clue what's happening, but I gotta follow someone. Or go to someone specifically. Wait. I think I might know who that is. I'm here to stir shit. With what? Why you grab my tail? What did my tail do to you?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
I'm stirring shit. I'll wash my tail after you do that. Not even fighting back, bottom. Look. There's a reason why I picked bottom lane in League for a reason, and this is why. I can't win. Oh. I lost sense of direction because of that. This is so awkward. Oh, what the fuck?
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero.
Oh wait, Anno, now that you're here, where's my song at? You were supposed to give it yesterday. You never did.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Oh. I have your song, of course you do.
You know Paimon?
What is it?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember.
She is so tiny.
We've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
I wonder how many tiny characters are there in Genshin. What are the chances? Oh my god.
And the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else?
Uh-huh. I'm sure you didn't forget. Because I forget stuff too.
Everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Hi Z, how you been?
She isn't doing well at all.
Welcome to my stream.
Illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
I hope you weren't too parted out after your birthday week.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are
She's
right
sleeping
now,
like
she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers.
she's a
All
roadkill.
I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Good now, I was fasting all day for Yorn Kipper? What's that? Gonna be, are we switching to mobile real quick?
Now
Take your
these are
time.
wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay.
I'm
so
kind of nervous for that song request.
what do you think the truth is?
Enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Welcome back, Robo. Jewish Day of Atonement, the highest of holidays. That's right, because it's close to the holidays. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate. That should be disassociation. To choose the other text entry, then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. I'm making a choice now?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Decisions that I have no clue what to do with.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right.
Does it do it to all of them? Yeah, it does.
Right.
Hmm. Is that it?
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly.
There was another added
one
one.
single day.
Oh.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
I really have to talk to people again? Okay, that's not that far as I thought it was gonna be. I was just here 3 times in a row. I am very confused.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really, really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
I'm so confused to how it's like... Oh. Ask around for clues about the current situation.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Oh, my bottom paw's asleep. I don't like this. Oh, it's so weird having my bottom paw all numb and tingly and shit.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
This again?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think That doesn't sound right.
I'm terrible at these.
Carefully think things through. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because
All I know is it's just a lot of dialogue while I don't even pay attention. Oops.
Tell her, Traveler.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I'm still confused as to what the fuck is going on. But, alright, because I don't feel like walking all the way there. There's a tiny person.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition.
Invisible antenna or cat senses. One of those two.
How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now?
I accidentally skipped that dialogue. Oops.
Repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Oh, this shit again.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
What?
People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. My mind feels exhausted.
Okay, it was the third
Akasha
choice.
is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There's the beep.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Please leave a message
I
after
heard
this
it
beep.
too. Our
Beep.
ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
That is a flashbang. I'm sorry, y'all. I went through that like 3 times, and my eyes hurt 4 times.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were
She
amateurs.
gave the vibe of my eyes are up here, bitch.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Big mood.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Ew, what the fuck? Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Alright. That was really set in the game, huh? The fuck?
That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah.
Out of all things, they could have. Alright.
Festival every day. It feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
I wonder what song Anima's cooking up. I'm still waiting on that.
We're still in the same day. Nahida,
I bet you she forgot again.
you knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of
It's likely.
An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might.
Hey yo, what's up? Hi Kai, welcome to my stream. Welcome home. I'm currently stuck in the middle of a dialogue wall of Genshin Impact and trying to make the golden cat lady come home to me. I'm still grinding. I'm desperate. But how's the rest of the animal farm? How are all the dogs?
Even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
Good, just got a new one.
What's your new
And more chickens. Did you get a new doggo? Are they a boy or girl? Is it pupper or big doggo? I kinda wanna see. I love dogs.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
It's a boy and big doggy. Fluffy or short hair?
That doesn't sound right.
I'm terrible at these. Uh-huh.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle.
Where's he's a rescue and short-haired black. Oh my god! I wanna see. Please post dog pictures on my server. I wanna see this. I think he has a lab in him. Possibly a lab mix?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Sure.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
He doesn't look too good at the moment. His old owner... Wow, I couldn't read that properly. He doesn't look too good at the moment. His old owner didn't treat him well. I think so, that's why I got him to help him and get him better. Once he's better looking, I do want to see pictures of the big fluffy boy. Where's other cat lady? Can I... Yes, I can. She's all the way up there. Alright.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin
Well,
with?
dude, he is a huge doggo too. He should be in 80 to 100 pounds category of a dog. Get that boy big and strong. He needs some meat in his bones.
Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we
Skip.
ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
I just saw the picture. Cute. Hang on. Replying to some messages.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Try to be cute? I don't think I was cute enough, though.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
I do like the headband. I actually have, like, a wolf hat, somewhere. I realized there's drops enabled for Genshin Impact that... thanks Twitch.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where's the...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Still... get into some messages...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Ooh. I forgot how nice the song was. What else is there?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I had to reply to some messages. Yoink. More material, more stuff to craft. I do sadly have to go. I'm going to a birthday party. See you later. I'm happy you're able to stop by and make yourself at home in my streams. Don't drink too much at that party, or don't party too hard. Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by. It means the universe to me. Trooper!
This is it.
There's a big emote.
This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those
Oh my
marks on the dummy?
gosh.
Those are the results
I've
of
never
several days'
seen
work.
my own emote be that
Let's say
huge.
the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
But thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify my own emote.
What if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
The casualty of... I like how that's the title to the little marker. Where are they? There they are. Almost walked off.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Oh wait, why? Oh oops, I was not paying attention to any of the dialogue again. It's hard to see. Wait, never mind. I made it. I'm good.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the
I like
wall?
this song, but I'm not really feeling it. Pick this one.
Good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together. Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
Oh, she sounds so sad.
Come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please,
think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Sorry I've gone quiet. I'm zoning in and out, trying to fight falling asleep. I've been awake since 6 a.m. Robo, get your ass to bed. Don't force yourself to stay up. Don't be like me and Adam. We don't sleep.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
No, I must stay awake until the stream ends. Robo, please don't do that to your body. That's not healthy.
You also lost your memories the last
I just sit by a charger. I don't sleep. Adam goes through different realities. That's what she does. Why do you have to? I'm not holding you a hostage or anything. I'm really not.
This way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a
Why do you have to stay up? What?
send it back.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
I don't know. I can't do it. I will catch a second when... Huh? So if you're zoning in and out, you're tired, you're exhausted, go bed. Don't force yourself to stay up because of me streaming. Because speech has gone out the window. So I'm working on a commission. Someone is paying me very generously to fit a dress and upgrade from TPS to SPS. That made my brain giggle. So to make up for it, I made a full set of MMD blend shapes. That sounds like a lot of work, Z. I'm still in the works of doing a current commission, but art block is making me rot. That's why I fell right back into gacha hell. See if he'll help me wheel out of art block. Unless I naturally get out of art block, because I've been forcing myself out of art block lately, which isn't good. I had to learn a little Japanese, but all the base shapes were there. I just had to duplicate and rename them. I want to learn Japanese. I never got to in high school. The only languages I know is Filipino / Tagalog and a little bit of French. Aside from English, but English isn't my first language. As much as I sound native, it really isn't my first language.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we
The
still
snack
heard
song is
juicy
back.
sentences from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Oh, my playlist is amazing.
Can't go back. There are Countless spaces.
It's pretty easy. It's all vowels and one consonant.
Sumeru City is just one of them.
I wish
I've entered
I could
another
read
space.
that in like
Before me are flowing
an English
sands,
translation or some shit, but I can't.
impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
I'd love to speak Japanese and I can watch anime and with subtitles. I was not trying to read that.
Space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely
And funny
normal
cartoons, I'll put it at that.
from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all have
I'm surprised Automod did not catch that, but there's a way around things.
here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
I do remember I learned French because I've always wanted to travel to France one day.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those
But you know
spaces
where I
are
want to
actually-
travel to for food? I'd be down to go.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say?
The UK? No.
Probably because
I know it's a
yesterday
fun
she
answer, but
happened to that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear
aside from the Philippines, I haven't been there in over 10 years, but that's not where I want to travel.
the message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal.
It's somewhere in Europe.
Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Even I wouldn't visit the UK and I live here.
Where do you think that final space could have been?
The only Japanese I learn from that is arigato senpai. That means thank you. I feel like senpai is like older, some sort of older person is how I see it. I was not paying attention to the
All the bizarre
dialogue.
spaces I saw outside.
Beautiful.
That doesn't sound right. Was that space actually? That doesn't sound right.
Like I said, this is just dialogue wall, and I'm not even paying attention to it, but it's okay. I'm just trying to breeze by.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also
See,
disappears!
I just want the golden cat lady. Ever since my email informed me of, look, new character. I know you haven't played the game in over 2 years. I clicked the trailer and I was just gone.
Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Ooh. I forgot I had the
That's what it
song.
is. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is
Ziggy, since you're here, did you see the list for the 24-hour stream being updated? Now that you're here, I do want to do the 24-hour stream sometime next month. Excuse me, holy shit. I didn't mean to blast ears of headphones users. Sometime next month, I do want to do something and plan out the 24-hour stream so that way I could get enough rest and like make sure I stream it at a proper time. If you want something to grind for you, you should check out the new Fernia outfit from the First Descendant Robo. Do you have any idea how I had to sit through different videos of the First Descendant when Adam? I don't want to get synced into the game. Because what lost me is the battle pass. I'm like, can't afford that. There's been an update. Could you link the trailer in gaming? Because I'm tempted to watch it now. Wait, actually I do want to watch it. The outfit looks hot. Okay, link the video in the gaming channel. I'll pull it up and then let everybody in chat watch it. But Z, as I said, I do want to try to plan the 24-hour stream sometimes next month and make sure it's either on a weekend, so that way it's enough for me to get through the full day of people being stuck with me with in 24 hours or more, who knows. I'm still trying to plan out more ideas too in that little list. I just walked like 2 feet while trying to get that thought out. With that list, I'm slowly updating it. But it does look good so far, now that I see it. To be fair, I found this song by accident.
Where do you want to go next?
Cutscene already? Alright.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay, is she for real going to watch the festival or have another amnesia thing? I'm having trust issues.
Have you figured it out yet, traveler? Time is ticking away.
I like how I said link it in gaming and you link it in chat. It's not a trailer, but it's a short of Halloween skins for her. Let me just wait on the dialogue, and then I'll click the trailer, and hi, it's done. Thank you, game. Pause music. Let me get that set up. Pause. Thank you. Close this. Please, other audio work. Switching screens. My eyes have been averted. Hello? Who is she? Okay, plate. Oh my god! Hello? I can definitely see the fan service in this game. The game really did that to a whole 360. Thank you, game. Nice. What? Okay, I like that one. Okay, I like this one too. She said, oopsie. Oh, don't replay. We don't need that again. That was... Oh, gameplay said no. Hold on, let me fix that. I don't understand why it does that every time I switch windows. Is there any other characters I should be well aware of for First Descendant? Aside from the ones that I saw previously. Roleplay. Bunny, Luna, and one other. What is the other? Well, I sit here and fight remote play. The only two characters that matter is Bunny and Luna. Oh wait, did I forget? I did. Okay, I'm gonna go look what this is. Everyone loves Bunny in the game. I can kinda see why after that trailer. Wait a second! Wait a minute, wait a minute. I had enough for one. One more! I get to grind for one more and then do 10 wishes. Oh my god. After a whole thing of dialogue wall. It's honestly felt like forever being stuck in dialogue and cutscenes, but you know, I didn't think I'd have enough to actually make it to 9. That is literally one more. Oh my god. Okay.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream.
I'm just making estimated guesses at this point.
Akasha steals their dreams without them those spaces with no human
Also, update
presence
on my bottom paw. It's no longer asleep. I'm fine.
explain why they sounded so
It was just so weird to where my leg falls asleep and then my entire
people in Sumeru do dream after all.
bottom paw is just now. I'm like, oh, wake up.
Correct answer.
Ugh.
Now, how did you conclude
Trying
that
to
the
stretch.
Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound right.
And it grants knowledge to the...
That doesn't sound right.
It is the manifestation of the god...
Is it really this? Yes, it is. I get that, but only in my left leg. It's either my right leg, left leg, or my right hand.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
What? It's none of these?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
How is it a dream factory when it's like amnesia factory at this point?
Okay, so that beep we
Huh.
keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I
Illusions?
think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Oh my god, how did I guess that?
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, You've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
That's a lot of questions, oh my god.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your mind. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't
I only
wake a
laughed because
sleepwalker?
it sounds wrong.
Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
I
Firstly,
clicked that
this
twice, I
phenomenon
did.
is
Oops.
completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
This again. I hate guessing, but it's worth a try.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. That doesn't sound right. Okay, that doesn't sound.
Okay, so last one.
The Grand Sage.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
I don't have any more questions.
Saving the people
regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then. Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
I'm starting to think if I ever reinstall Star Rail again, I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of dialogue.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
But the upside of that game is the gacha system is a lot nicer than Genshin.
Naturally assume that food is on it. you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and Mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and Mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone...
All I know about Genshin is the opera house that's in... That's in that one lewd MMD world. Of course you would know that, Z. Here's a weird story about Genshin and how I knew of the game 2 years ago.
During this time, I'll be out of town.
I never knew that
You going to that place full of dreams where the traffic...
it was an actual game, right?
Yes.
And I found CGI lewd stuff of it on the internet. And it was tagged as Genshin Impact. But I didn't know it was the game until I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it's a game. There's like a bunch of CGI stuff of the characters. And that's how I slowly found out. Yep. It's basically my second gacha game. My first gacha game was Epic 7. Aw. I think Epic 7 died out a little. Yes, see, me too. That's how I... I was never introduced to the game through anybody. Like, I found that out on my own, being a tad bit lonely and curious one day. Aw, this song was fun to dance to.
Like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
There's trying to message back some people. There it is.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
They call Rule 34 a rule for a reason. See, you know. I've seen a lot of Rule 34 on Tumblr. Ah, Tumblr days. I'm having trust issues with myself, knowing that I missed out on looking over my... Hello? Stroke. Fuck off. I had achievements, and my brain ignored it to where, oh, I have a total of past 160 to buy... Where's the shop? There's the shop. So, with the little Primo Gems, I had, like, around over 200, I think, and I purchased one Intertwined Faith, which led up to 9. So, I'm willing to keep going. Where... There it is. It's a lot of back and forth in Sumeru City. Ugh, flashbang. It's like every time I play a different game, there's some sort of flashback scene or scene transition to it's like, flashbang, go be blind. Before I carry on with the mission, I'm gonna go check on my dog, see if she's okay. But chat, sit tight, I'll be right back. I'll update you guys about my dog. Because still, I want to make sure she's okay since my family has gone out for today. And I'm not sure what time they come back, but... As a dog dad, I gotta make sure my fur daughter's okay. I will make sure to send pictures in my server, so y'all could admire her fluffy glory and see where she gets it from. But I will be right back. You guys sit tight, I shouldn't take too long. Hi, hello, I'm back. Dog is okay. I also want to go grab something to eat. I have food with me, but it's a little hot. Before I returned back to my room, I also turned on the AC because it started to get unbelievably humid, which is not good for me. But onwards with the gameplay and the rest of the story. There is Spotify. More dialogue wall.
You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions! We're wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
He's actually wishing for her happiness. Okay.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
Huh? Is she actually...
Rocky? Sorry, but only one portion
Bruh.
of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
That was so misleading.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Again? Wait. What the fuck? Okay, that's where it's at. I almost forgot where the little fight happened, because it happened like 3 times? Seems like 3 times.
It's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway...
There's her attitude.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
I feel like I'm
You're
fighting them
going
again.
down.
Yep, I'm fighting them again.
Crumble.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate.
Oh wait, I was supposed to post a photo of my little dog in my server. Hang on, y'all.
No, my sword!
Nope.
Rain outlines your fate.
Quake.
Traveler?
Where is phone?
You just
There's phone.
taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
That's a lot of words. I'm not gonna read that.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Paimon's little voice. Like the little tiny nag of, where are you going? Ooh, different scenery. Hello?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
That was brighter than my future.
be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living
Oh shit,
is
what the
not to
fuck?
leave
Where'd she
behind
come from?
regrets.
Hello? Did you just... Girl.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Are we actually watching the dance this time instead of going loops of whatever the fuck just happened? Loops of amnesia. That's what it is.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice! Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Okay, that's very bright and kinda... Oh.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore! But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage! It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Thank you, Z, for the hydrate. Even though I'm kind of in the middle of eating. I have...
But if we want to end the
I have enough with me.
samsara,
But
we need
thank
the
you.
host to
I
become
really
aware
appreciate
that
it.
they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Since you're still here, I'm gonna DM you something real quick. Where is it?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Dance your heart out, girl. I want to see this.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
Oh my god, that is so graceful.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
I'm just satisfied that I get to watch the dance after a whole trip of amnesia. Beautiful, amazing, keep going. Yes, let's go! Let's go!
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head
I like how that's part of the choices of dialogues. My head hurts.
Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Wait, what the? Did she walk off again? Please don't replay the whole situation of what happened in the first place. Is it replaying? Yes, no, or...
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Whew. Okay, I'm good.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, controller.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
That is 30, gems. Wait. Does that mean... Wait. Does that mean I get to roll? After... for how fucking long? We go claim this. Go to wishes. Shop. I have 10! Oh, I get to roll! Wait, hold up. Let me do something real fast. What's that thing called? Where... After, what, 4 hours of playing this? I have 10 intertwined faith. Holy shit. I'm in fucking disbelief. Ow, fuck. I kicked my desk. Wait, I need to talk to you real fast. Okay,
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I have to talk to more people. Okay, why are you on the other side of the fucking city? Alright,
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that
okay, more dialogue wall.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment
Can I
too
just
soon.
get out of the dialogue thing? I just want to roll now.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Wait, you know what? This gives me time to eat still. It's okay.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
Holy questions, hello?
Saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine?
To be
She does,
accurate,
though.
I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City.
Wrong button, fuck. Damn it. Not the map. I don't want that. Okay. What am I looking at again? Why is there exclamation? Of course it would. Side mission.
Every journey has its final day.
Okay, there's still more dialogue. I'll wait until they stop talking. You know what time it is? Okay, let's roll. I'm not ready. What the fuck? Which one's purple? Not you. Not you. No. I got nobody? Okay, next stream. Next stream. There's a bit of hope. That was the only thing that was purple. Nice. Go back. Shop. I have two of those things. Okay, I didn't get her this stream. That's okay. There's hope in the next stream. What's tomorrow? Sunday. Sunday's tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't stream, but I think it's time for me to end stream because I'm a little. My Steam is running out. Oh no, the bad luck is real. And technically, it's not. It's just like these are pity rolls. I know there's pity rolls of the gacha system in Genshin is not very nice, but there's always the next stream, which is not tomorrow. It's a possibility between Monday morning or Tuesday morning. I have to figure that out. I just wanted to roll and get it out the way of I have 10 things of what I grinded for. Time to do it all over again. I'll probably grind off stream. What else is there? I'm still lost at the Archon quest. Archon quest. That's however you pronounce it. The main story I have not gotten around to. I need to get around to the main story of the game. Scarlet Nexus. It's either a possible paused for right now. As much as I like the game. The little sub goal that's right to my left above the little follower goal, that's gonna stay up until it changes. But thank you everybody in chat. A lot of you guys in chat, lurkers, for today's stream. It was fun. I didn't mind grinding on Genshin. I live in this game for right now. Technically, I don't find it dead. Maybe at one point I will install Star Rail. Just not now. But I shall end stream. No raid. Just end. So, thank you. Thank you for the stream. It's always nice hanging out with you. No, thank you and the rest of the chat for dropping by and making this your home. Bye, guys. Z. Yay, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is, and my streams will always be your home, and you're always safe here. But I will see you guys either Monday or Tuesday morning. Good night!